Pastrami versus a Kung Fu Panda here at the end. Oh! Gunshots coming out. We got to keep the bike alive for the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. He thinks he's safe, but he doesn't know what he's dealing with out here. Let me tell you, he has no clue. He's got no clue what he's dealing with. He's dealing with pastrami playing chicken, baby. Come on! Ah! Let's go! The Deli Meat Legend's done it, baby! He's done it! Oh my god, what a sensational run. God, I feel so damn good. Oh man. Oh my god, dude. All right.
All right, shut it down for the day.
Oh. I'll be honest, this is a hard one right here. I don't know what the answer is.
A ton.
Wrong! Last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. It's going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. About being this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me explain what's going on.
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me.
Oh my god, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my fucking god, bro!
You shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on.
All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So.
Holy fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady! Let's go, baby! We did it! Fucking swinging, right?
What the hell is this, dude?
Oh, baby! Are you guys ready for today, pack? Who's out there, baby? Who's out there? Let me see you in the chat, baby. What is up, pack? Yo, how are y'all doing today, baby? Welcome in. Welcome in, baby. Yo, pack, what's up, man? What's up, everyone? What up, Brenda Guy? Monkey Wax, what's up? Shadow Eden, what up, brother? Major Disappointment, Mr. Folders, Venture Blake, Darth Nathan, G Wood, Yard Cell, Feld, Spar, Suds, Tengu, 0.1%. What's up, man? Hand Nasty, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Let's get it. You guys ready to rock and roll? You guys ready to rock and roll today? Look at this. My man Yard Cell already coming through. My man Connie Van Smooth already coming through. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Connie Van Smooth, 42 months. Yard Cell, 67 months. Hope you guys are doing good, man. Waxy, what's up? Rabid Mongoose, Bud Spencer, Snufflegrind, Grave, Reneguy, Monkey Boy, Chad, The Wig Splitter. What's up, Splitter? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well, baby. How are y'all doing out there this fine morning? You're feeling pretty elevated today. I like it. What's up, Jordan? Hope you're doing well, Jordan. Let's jump into it, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-huh. Let's jump into it. Let's rock, huh? Let's jump into it. Let's get ready to go, baby. What up, Viss? KP, what's up, my man? Yo, K-Mib, what's up? Major disappointment? I'm not sure on that one, actually. Ivan, what's up, brother? I watched on Rumble, but I wanted to throw you my prime. Hey, you're the man, dude. Well, I appreciate you doing that. Yeah, if you watch on other platforms, you can drop a prime sub. Hey, that's a huge way to support right there, baby. Huge way to support. I'm doing great. Woke up early, did some cardio on the treadmill, ready to take on the day. How are you, Viss? Yo, Rabbit, what's up, man? I'm ready to rock and roll, baby. Doing great. Doing solid. Locked in, ready to win. Ready to make it a great day. Insane aim. Oh, we're just getting warmed up, man. We're just getting warmed up, baby. Speed and momentum, you know it. With violence, with speed, with momentum. Yo, Styley, what's up, brother? Beaming. Did I enjoy squad play yesterday? I had some fun with it. G-Wood, what's up, man? My favorite gun in this game, Mark 14. Mark 14 DMR. Sicilian, what's up, my man? This morning. Yes, you're looking good, feeling good. Glad you're still grinding, bro. We're not stopping, man. We're not stopping, baby. Did I get a big breakfast in me this morning? I had Had a decent breakfast, yeah. F? Oh, that's interesting. I think there are actually some games that have done that. Like, I think Arma did that. I think maybe even Tarkov does that. Chad, doesn't Tarkov do that? Doesn't Tarkov... It's not just bullet drop, it's like actual bullet ballistics where the bullet rises at first and then drops. This got my new Wolfpack cat yesterday. That thing is sweet. Red cap. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. C's! Today is a good day. Let's get it. I love it, C's. My man with the $5 holla on the YouTube. Appreciate that, brother. Are you guys ready? Pack, are we ready? Are we ready for today, baby? One's in the chat if you're ready, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see you out there, baby. T-Doll's ready, ladies and gentlemen. He's ready to rock. 0.1% is ready. Ready to rock. We got Disc Mark ready to rock. M. Stiley, Suds Tengu, K-Mib, Humperdinck, Mr. Folgers. Who else? Who else out there? Who else is ready to go? Major Disappointment. He's ready. He's locked in. The Rabid Mongoose, Monkey Renegade, all locked in. JT's locked in. C's is locked in. The Worst. Shadow Eden. Brett. You're here. You're ready. Hungry? Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Juice is ready. MJ Matt's ready. Bigfoot. Zero Elite's ready. Hold up. We got to check one thing. What's the map rotation for this week now? What do we got? What do we got on the map rotation, ladies and gentlemen? We got Erangel. We got Tyga. We got Rondo. We got Vikeni and Destin right here. Erangel, Tyga, Rondo, Vikeni, Destin. May the force be with you. All right, drop it. Kill the music. Kill the music. Do one more thing real quick. Let's see what happens with this. Boom. Live on TikTok as well now, ladies and gentlemen. Live on the talk as well. Let's rock and roll. We're live everywhere. Everyone on the internet. You're a noob and you didn't know you could check that. You didn't know you could check the map rotation? Yeah, you can. Yes, yes, you can. Why do they not have every map in rotation all the time? Just too many. It's like 10 maps to have in rotation. Not all the maps are popular either. Let's rock and roll, huh? Level 3 vest right off rip. I will take it. I will take that. Still, I mean, we got a new map rotation. There's like some smaller changes. They removed C4. Tygo's got map destruction now. Some other things too. We need some sort of scope. Some sort of scope here. 6 first aid kits. Locked in on that. Kind of locked in on that one. Usually watch on Rumble or Twitch. I'm glad I found you on TikTok as well. Yeah. Yeah, we're live across the internet, baby. If you're new out there anywhere, drop us a follow, drop a like. We're actually closing in 30,000 followers on TikTok already. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Security key, but I don't know where the nearest thing is, man. I don't know where the nearest room is on this map. Oh, wow. Well, great coming through right next to us. I'll take that. Adamp, what's up, my man? Oh, yeah, camo netting on vehicles. That's also something they did, right? 20, what's up, man? Yeah, we're live on TikTok as well, baby. Yes, yes, we are. EK, yeah, I still do sometimes. It's just not as it's not as appealing right now. AWM. I'll take it. Sam! Holy crap, man. What a name to see right there. Dude, Sam, I hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Hope life's good, man. From the days. Brother, it's been like a decade, man. I know you've been in it across like the years at different points, but man, it's been like a decade. I hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're doing really well. What's up, Corey? Hope you're doing well, man. Well, we're in zone. I'm kitted out. What do I need? I need a barrel attachment for my barrel. And outside of that, I think we're good. Frank the Tank, what's up, baby? Cult, it's always been allowed, man. Done by medical professionals. Also, big difference between like replacement therapy and then people who abuse it. Often people try to get those confused and mixed together. It's not the same thing. Keith, what's up, brother? Good morning, Viss Pack. Hope you're all having a great start to your day. Share the love with everyone around you. Hey, Keith, you're the man, dude. You're the man, brother. Let's get our first aid. We got a pan already. We still need to get some sort of barrel attachment for the barrel. Mondo, what's up, baby? How'd the meal prep go the other day, my man? Ooh, that's what I'm looking for right there. Found it. All right, we're ready. We're ready now. I don't think there's anything else we need. Any tips on fighting hunger? If I'm wanting to cut, is it just a suck it up type of situation? It could end up being. It depends. Usually, you know, one of the biggest things is not being too aggressive in your diet. That's why I recommend carbon to so many people, because it's going to get you eating like an amount that you're going to be consistently losing weight, but it's not so drastic that your hunger is not going to spike so much. Other things that can help you: eating whole foods, not eating processed foods as much because they're just faster. You digest them faster. They spike your blood glucose more. So those are going to result in you not feeling as full, you feeling more hungry. But if you eat more of whole foods, eat more protein, you know, eat like meals rather than just like snacks throughout the day. Sometimes, you know, shortening your eating window can help as well, just because, you know, you kind of like in a fasted state, and then maybe even though you're not eating as much because you're cutting, since it's a shorter window, you still feel like you're eating a lot during that time period. So that can sometimes help people. Quite a few different things you can do. Like when it comes to whole foods, it's not just eat more whole foods. It could be like, hey, eat more like vegetables, eat more fruit, eat higher fiber foods. Having a good serving of protein in every meal can really help. Another big thing that can help with that is getting enough sleep. Usually if you don't sleep as well, you're usually more hungry in that day. Doing some regular bouts of exercise and showing that can help actually when it comes to recognizing hunger signals better. You're not just eating out of boredom. You're eating more when you're hungry. Got like some cravings, you could always diet soda, rice cakes, fruit. Got like a sweet tooth, rather than having candy or ice cream or something, have some like raspberries. Suds, that is the game plan. Let's see when we can line that up. And Bedouin's got a lot of stuff going on with his family and whatnot. I heard a lynx. I'm shooting a lynx ahead of us. Not what you want to see. Spider 502 of a lynx somewhere ahead of me. War Daddy, what up, man? Hope you're doing well. Apple cinnamon rice cakes with some Greek yogurt is goated. Yeah, Shane, that does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty freaking good, man. Halfway moved into your new apartment, you're taking a rest, hey. Hope you enjoy it, my man. I'd like to take out this guy with the lynx. There's the bicycle. Interesting. Maybe he's in the shack. What's my opinion on a BPC 157? I believe it can help people heal from injuries and different things. It's actually used. It was used quite often in not even just in the United States, but in like Canada and Russia. It's definitely helped athletes heal from different injuries over the years. I've actually used it to help heal my quad when I tore my quad, and actually did help me a lot. I know it can help heal people's gut issues, all sorts of different things. A lot of it, you know, there is some studies on it and everything, but it still needs to be like more heavily studied as well. So it's something where you have to recognize that. But I think if you're using it to recover from an injury, good. If you're trying to use it as like a performance enhancer for like recovery, I don't think that's as good. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I think you're running some risks if you're doing that. What's up, Landon? Shane, I typically, if I'm gonna eat eggs, I eat whole eggs, unless I was like really cutting. Wow. If I was in an extreme deficit, like maybe then I would do egg whites. Otherwise, I'm gonna do whole eggs because I mean that's most of the nutrients are in the yolk of the egg. It depends on the person, though. Like, if you don't have as many calories in the day, it might be something where you need to do something like egg whites, or maybe you only do, like, you have a few eggs, and maybe you only do one egg yolk or two, and the rest of them are egg whites. So. The longest I've ever fasted, like 24 hours. Lee's too good. I was talking about a peptide called BPC-157. Someone asked about it. About my opinion on it. How did it go? I mean, it went well. I was able to do it. Personally, I don't, when it comes to like a health physical standpoint, I don't really think fasting is all that great. I think maybe doing some sort of intermittent fasting can help some people. But it's not like some magical thing. Sometimes people think it's like, oh, it's like magic. I'm losing weight just because I'm not eating in this period. It's like, no, you're losing weight because you're eating less calories. Now, from a faith-based perspective, like there might be more merit to fasting. And that's a different thing entirely, right? But if it's purely like you're thinking about it for like... Oh, I see him. Oh my gosh. This is the guy with the, I think I hit him. That's him. That's the Lynx guy right there. He's hiding in that barn. I didn't watch Bo Nichols' recent fight. Didn't he lose? Well, I like Bo. But yeah. In a couple of his different fights, he's looked like he... well, he's kind of new to fighting, you know? Like, even though he was a wrestler, it's not like he's got a ton of MMA experience. But at the same time, like... he's had a lot of hype behind him. I just don't know if he's up to par with what he needs to do yet. I think he just got sniped from the other guy. Of course, this dude that lands on top of the rock has a self-revive. Like, are you kidding me? He probably crawled off on that far side. I don't know what happened to him. Good night. Someone's got a charger. Got him, baby. Straight up demolished him. This gun is just so dirty, dude. So much fire rate. Oh, come on. Come on. Reload this sucker. Reload this thing, baby. Okay, got there. Right to left from the shack. Here we go. Come on, come on. Peek up just for a second. Peek up. Guys should be on the same side. Oh, the other guy just died his own. Last guy's right here. Good night! Let's go. Don't you dare. Don't you dare look at me like that, baby. Don't you dare look at me like that, baby. Caught one right to the teeth, man. Right to the teeth, son. Don't you dare. Don't you try that with me. Don't you try that with me, brother. Don't you dare try that with me. First game of the day, baby. First win. Let's rock and roll. Red Pill, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yo, can we get some love in the chat if you're over on Rumble for my man Red? Just lost his dog last night, ladies and gentlemen. Show him some love, man. He was playing whack-a-mole with us. That's true, baby. He was playing whack-a-mole and the man got. The man got. Adam Eric says just way better. Never peak. Reneguy as well. 54 months. Love to my favorite streamer on the Purple Pirates platform. Praying for a pastrami run. Have a good day, Pack. Hey, let's rock and roll, huh? Let's get him in. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're out there, you enjoyed that game, you're new, hit the follow button. Drop a like on it. Man, even maybe commit a membership or a sub to the channel, baby. Go the extra mile. If you're over on Twitch or you have Prime, drop us your Prime on Twitch, baby. Sweaty Eddie, I'm sorry to hear that too, man. Lee's never have, man. She was almost 15. Sounds like she had a really long, great life then. Anyone else sore today? Jake, yeah, I'm feeling it, bro. After running and jiu-jitsu yesterday, yeah, I'm feeling it. Good friend of mine in the chat right there. My boy Jake. Grew up playing football with him. Osprey, what's up, my man? Appreciate the Prime. My man is prime timed out of his mind for 5 months. Sweaty, 100%, man. It's never easy losing a pet, man. They're like our family. Lost some good dogs over the years, but you know, it's what you said. They're at peace. They're in a better place, man. Man's best friend, man. Man's best. Look at our guy. Red's coming through, ladies and gentlemen, dropping 5 memberships on the Rumble. Show him some love, man. Show this man some love. You're too kind, man. How did Jits go? What's new on the skill bar? Getting better at setting up my triangle. Also getting better at arm bars, too. I mean, everything. Honestly, everything's been improving, Bart, still. How long have I been doing jiu-jitsu? Over 2 years now. It's been like 2 years and... Actually, is that correct? Is that right? Yeah. 2 years and some months. Two years and some months, my man. Slice him up, Viss. You'll appreciate that, Rogue. The man. You always forget I'm into jiu-jitsu. You've been a student since '97. Let's go.
It's kind of like any sport.
You got some skills then, dude.
Everybody's
for
getting
20
to watch
years, pretty
all
much.
the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now it's
Paul, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing good, man.
They start when they're 4 years old.
You got it's 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
Is this blackout? You know what's funny is like this map actually does somewhat resemble blackout. Just I think the color palette of it. Do we go DMR? Do we go sniper again? Jordan, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good, brother. Yeah, I've been good amount of jiu-jitsu and doing a lot of running. Also doing some running, doing some weights, doing some jiu-jitsu, man. It's been really good. Getting good in multiple different areas, you know? Cardio's on another level right now. On another level. How much of a calorie deficit is considered bad? It might depend on where you're starting. Typically, I think the most they say is like never go over, I believe it's 1% of your body weight. So if you're a 200-pound person, that'd be losing 2 pounds in a week, which would be a 1,000 calorie deficit, which that would still be very aggressive. I would not recommend that to most people. Probably about half that. Most people, I think, you should probably aim for about a pound per week. Maybe if you're really overweight, you could go for more. If you're really overweight, maybe that's the situation where you could end up pushing for like that 1% mark. If you want something sustainable, 500 calorie deficit per day will end up leading to a pound of fat loss per week. And that's usually pretty doable without it feeling super hard to do. Limited, what's up, man? Asking my weight and height. I weighed 201 pounds this morning at 6 foot. Leaned up, baby. Shredded up. Nice guy, Tony. What's up, Tony? Hope you're doing well, man. Can't ever get a mistaken, baby. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. J-Crack, always good to get my Prime subscription to the best community online. I appreciate you, brother, and all you do. Hey, J-Crack, you're the man, brother. You're the man. I appreciate you doing it. What about my vertical leap? But it's not bad. But it's not that bad right now. I'd rather do a mini than an SKS any day of the week. Yeah, I decided, you know what, if we're going to go MP9, we got to go DMR. And if we're going to go DMR, I'd rather have the mini at 5.56. I'm fat, been out of the gym for a month, feeling terrible. Hey, man, we'll start a workout program, man. A few times a week. Start just taking like a daily walk. I always say, man, the reason I recommend carbon to so many people is because I know it'll help you. It's going to get you locked in on the exact amount you need to be eating. It's not going to be something where you're like, is this going to work? Is it not going to work? Like, carbon's going to get you eating the proper amount to hit whatever your goal is, man. It will get you to your goal so long as you follow it. D-Rich, what's up, man? What are my thoughts on Justin Porter retiring after his next fight? Dude's had an amazing career. He's ready to step away. He's ready to step away. He's probably getting towards the end of it. Better walk away while you're still doing well than continue fighting and just go out on your shield over and over again. I need to try that with the lightweight grip. That's what people said, is that you have to run the mutant with the lightweight. Hard time controlling appetite. Any advice? It's similar to what I said earlier. It's like Eat whole foods. If you're eating a bunch of junk, you're not going to end up feeling full. You're just going to constantly end up feeling like you have an appetite. Eat whole foods. Eat a large amount of protein. Actually eat meals rather than snacks. Bro, this dude is just in here with a freaking full auto shotgun staring at a door not moving. All right. What else? Stay hydrated. Get enough sleep. If you do get cravings, instead of eating a bunch of junk, diet soda, fruit, something that's like lower calorie that can satisfy that. If you get a chocolate craving, some chocolate rice cakes can work pretty well. Yeah, this game is actually a horror game on that one, huh? The straight up jump scare, man. Yeah, surprise is right, huh? Surprise is right. Elmer, hope you're doing good, baby. Yeah, anywhere if you're out there, you're new, hit the follow button, man. Yeah, have like a nice glass of water with all your meals too. Do I usually not buy the battle pass? Yeah, I stopped buying like all this microtransaction crap in all these games, dude. My go-to submission right now from mount or side control. I mean, honestly, like I get a lot of Americanas from mount. Same thing in side control. I'll usually like tire someone out and almost do like a crucifix. I'll pin their arm with my legs, and then I'll start attacking that top arm. And I'll just work between Kimura to straight armbar to Americana. And so, like, really, no matter what position they put it in, like, they're screwed. And you just keep working that arm. Like, their arm's going to get tired. Like, they're trying to fight through a straight arm lock, then they're trying to fight through a Kimura grip, and then they try to move their arm again, then you catch them in the Americana. Like, their arm just is going to get tired. And it really doesn't do anything to you if you're doing it properly. If you're using technique mainly, they're going to have to try to muscle out of all those things, and eventually their arm's going to get tired, and then you're going to submit them. Bartwell, you're also very well trained. Hawkin, what's up, baby? Dre Vortex, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing good, brother. You want to see my settings? Or my graphics? Render scale 120, camera FOV 103, overall graphics quality custom, ultra, ultra high, ultra, ultra, very low, ultra, disable, 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 DirectX 11. The man with a harmonica. Usually in mount too, I do a nutcracker to set things up. Like in mount, it's different. Sometimes it's like get Americana quite often. Or I'll pin the arm and get an arm triangle. Nutcracker. Yeah, it's a nasty choke. It's kind of mean, to be honest with you. You grab the inside of collars of their gi and you put your fists right into both of their jugular veins or arteries, and it's a blood choke. It's kind of brutal. It's not really meant to be finished. It's meant to force them to have to deal with it, and then after they deal with it, they're gonna move their arms into a bad position, and then you can trap an arm and start working an attack on the arm. If they don't address it, you can absolutely choke them out with it, though. But it's really more of a setup. You're doing it to force them to deal with it so that you can, and then take advantage of how they're going to have to deal with it. It's like in PUBG, you're going to throw a nade on the right side of the tree, and then you're going to aim left because you want the guy to step out. Kind of like that, you know what I mean? Or you're going to do something to force them to do what you want them to do. And when they do what you want them to do, then you're going to take advantage and attack that. Bart? Alright, we need some sponsors, man. We need some sponsors, then. Where is the backpack I need, baby? Where's it at, huh? Where's the backpack we need? Menok, hey, I hope you have a really great day, man. Hope you end up having a really great day today. Decent full auto fire over here on the left. Open up. What you got inside for me, huh? What you got in here for us? And sometimes the loot is just not it. Just not it, you know? Dale, what's up, man? Just seen together. Would I ever compete in a PUBG tournament again? It would have to be the right opportunity. Onyx, what's up, man? Depends on what they are. Like, am I going to go back into pro play? Probably not. There's like online tournaments, streamer tournaments, that sort of thing. Like maybe if PUBG 2 came out and they did like a bunch of Twitch rivals or something, would I play them? Yeah, sure. Good night. I think that's the vehicle we just heard pull up. My favorite UFC fighter? Man. Of all time, Daniel Cormier. I also really like Adesanya. I also really like Poirier, Holloway. Good shots. Felt like some of my bullets went through him when I was shooting that, but maybe not. All right, next one. I don't want a Vikendi. Let's get us a new map. No Vikendi, no Destin. Maybe an Erangel. Maybe a Tygo. I did need that level 2 bag. I don't think that would change that one, though. I needed to hit my shots. I could have killed that guy. It's one of those situations where I wonder almost like if I had the mini, it just would have beat him. Like, I think we would have connected more. Dragging out bullet speed, we resulted in more misses. Maybe I was hitting a pan, too. Like, I don't know. It seems like some of those should have hit. Maybe I connected with his pan a couple times. Machiavelli? Yeah, true. Just don't miss. You want that problem. If you just don't miss, you don't have that problem. That's very true. What do you think? Little Tygo here? Little Sandhawk here? Yo, Rogue. When was this? Earlier. Rogue Trooper, Nice Guy Tony, J Crack. Once again, appreciate the re-ups. Yo, 2Die, what's up, man? There's gotta be something going on with this. Gotta be something going on with this. St. Pierre, he was pretty great. I watched UFC back then. I wasn't into it nearly as much as I have been. There we go. All right, I'll take any other maps. Erangel, Tygo. Is it Rondo? I would rather not have a Rondo. I would rather not have one of those. No, it's Miramar. Erangel, Tygo, Miramar, Vikendi, and Destin. That's actually a pretty good map rotation. It's like Erangel will be my first choice. Miramar is, it's good. Destin out of those would be my second choice. Tygo, kind of right in the same area as Miramar. I'm like, it's good, but not great. And then Vikendi, never really cared for Vikendi, man. You like Randy Couture? Got a pair of his shorts signed. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. The flipping. He was dominant in his time. Couture. Just took people down and ground and pounded them. Took them down with the ground and pound.
Execute.
It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
you got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
Limited edition. What's up, man? Hope you have a great day too, brother. He doesn't read comments, brother. Not only do I read comments, I read them across 5 different platforms, all right? Brother, you got some, I'm sorry, but you probably got a case of some TikTok brain. Just because you ask something doesn't mean you're going to get answered within 5 seconds, you know? Metzel, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime, baby. Yo, hang down. What up, my man? Tristan, I don't know why your frames are dipping, man. They shouldn't really be dipping if you have that sort of setup. Should be getting well over 100 frames in PUBG with that setup you got. My man's rocking a Ryzen 9 7950X and a 4090. Yeah, there's like no way you should be getting that low of FPS. I don't know what's going on. Almost sounds like there's an issue with your rig. Despop. Soakin Gaming, appreciate the prime, baby. Prime timed out of his mind. Compensator. Smokes. Bandages. What am I carrying too much of already? I got a lot of frags. Just one less frag, more bandages. Barrel attachment for SMG. Footsteps. Nine toes Nate, huh? And what happened to his other toe, ladies and gentlemen? A little accident with the lawnmower or something? Soaking, you're the man, dude. I appreciate you. I only come on to the Twitch to throw you the prime, my dude. Hey, you're the man, Soaking. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop a little bit more of this, get that first aid kit. We're ready. We are ready. You guys are telling me there's going to be a head-to-head Viss respect? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? ID the JC. What's up, man? No sharing of any info, ladies and gentlemen, of what's going on in the game. None of that. Savage Saint, my man, appreciate the prime, says, what up, Viss? Brother, that's 2 years of us prime timed out of your mind. What's up? Oh, you know. Living life, having a great day, baby. Ready to rock. Ready to dominate. My man, who is it? Grizzard. Grizzard coming through, gifting 5 subs. You're the man, brother. You know what's nuts is we've actually had, yeah, we've had quite a few games within the last week where we've ended up in the same game as other streamers and then end up fighting them. My favorite single player game? Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Skyrim. And probably Elden Ring. My like top 3. I'm liking this update. Grego, honestly, man, like they've done some changes. It wasn't like it was some major update. Biggest thing that changes is that actually affects us is the map rotation. Well, I mean, they did some other stuff. I'd like to see what they added, like camouflage to vehicles. I don't know exactly, like camo nets to vehicles. I'd love to see what that actually looks like. Remove C4. They did a bunch of different smaller things. I think the biggest change to like the actual game is Tygo has map. I don't know if it's map destruction. I think it's ground destruction. How you can like the holes get blown into the ground from grenades and bombs and different stuff. I don't know if I'm going to play the new Doom game, to be honest with you. It's usually only good for one playthrough, and then we don't ever touch it ever again. I want a game where it's like we can put multiple... We're going to put years into it, you know? PUBG Blackout, Battlefield 6, Battle Royale, Arc Raiders, something like that. That's what we're looking for. How long have I been playing PUBG since it's existed? I mean, not the entire time during that time, but I literally was part of the earliest alpha that you could play in this game back in, it was like late 2016 for the alpha, the private alpha, and then beta came out in spring 2017. The C4 is in. It just has to be applied to a surface now. Really? Huh. But yeah, I played for the first 2 years straight of this game. From 2017 till 2019. Tons of hours. Put in like 7,000 hours in that time frame, which is nuts. Literally lived in this game. Spent more time in this game than in real life. But had to do what we had to do, man. We were competing. Channel was blowing up. Everything. Had an opportunity, went for it. Don't regret it, but I'd do it different now, that's for sure. Harry Blotter, yeah, man. Said many dubs were had in that time frame. You're right, sir. Many, many. Many, many. Keith. Yeah, many things different now. Many things are different now. What would you do different? I wouldn't sacrifice everything else in my life just for the stream. Still work out, still run, still do jujitsu, still maintain relationships. I'd just be more efficient with my time and make sure I spent like the most important hours on the stream. But I want to be doing, I want to be doing some 12 to 16 hour days every day, back to back to back to back for years. That's for sure. Wouldn't be doing that. Stockton, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, he was watching my stream yesterday for that one, huh? You tell him he needs to focus on this game because he's got high competition, all right? You tell him he needs to stop thinking about the past. He needs to get real in the present right now. You better get real locked in. It's not going to be like last time. This guy's just gonna be in here sitting in a corner. That's not good. That's probably a different guy. It's right there. We got a crate. Do we have a crate drop? Oh my, it's right behind us. I hear him with that car 98. I hear him with that car 98. Just saw smoke right there from a vehicle. Sniping as well. If I had to guess, I'm going to say that was him right there. It just looked like him. The movement, it looked like him. Not reading chat. Not until the end of the game. No reading of chat. Good night. Man, little town ending here. Top 4 scenario. Is that what I think it is? Is that a glider? Am I hearing a glider? I think we're hearing a glider, ladies and gentlemen. No, it was a plane. I'm not playing on the low ground here. We gotta get up high. I think he might have seen me. Who this dude is? No, he doesn't. He doesn't see me yet. GG. Last guy below us. Good night. GG, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That was a good snipe by him. If I didn't have my level 3, it was over. I had to get that level 3 helmet that game. Woo! Let's go, man. Let's go. Winner, winner. C's. Appreciate the $10 super chat, my man. Machiavelli, yeah, that was a good one, huh? In your opinion, why are more people not playing this game? I just don't think they know how good it is, man. They need to do something to get a lot of people interested. It's like if they just did something where they did like a PUBG 2.0, I think this game would explode again because they've done so many good updates to it that people don't even know about. Yeah, GG to Doc, baby. He got us last time. Honestly, he would have got us again if it wasn't for the fact I knew when he had a Car 98, I had to get a crate because I'm not taking. We're not doing some Car 98 battles for level 2 helmet. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Man, honestly, actually, if they did something like that, reality, but I just don't know how they would do it. How you would balance it. All right, can we get an Erangel for this next one? That's what we want, baby. Want a nice Erangel for this next one. Yo, old Pappy Panda, my man, prime time for 11 months. So GG, keep up the good vibes and positivity, baby. We're not stopping. We're not stopping, brother. You know it. All right, we'll do a Destin. I'll take a Destin. It's like my second, third favorite map. You used to hate this game? I never hated the game. I was burnt out on the game at one point, man. When you play 7,000 hours of game in 2 years time frame, trust me, you're not going to want to play the game anymore. Doc said it was that level 3 helmet. Yeah, part of it was. I had to get that helmet. Never hated this game. I was just burnt out on it at one point. Trace McGee, the $10 holla. Is taking out the Doc. Truly a clash of the Titans. Hey, man, I appreciate the $10 holla. I appreciate the $10 holla, my man. All right, where are we dropping, ladies and gentlemen? Where are we dropping? And if you're out there and you're trying to be dropping some weight, man, hey, check out Carbon, exclamation point Carbon in the chat. Best diet app out there will get you the exact plan you need tailored to you to hit your goal, and it'll make adjustments week to week using AI. This does exactly what a diet coach would do, but it does it using a smart diet coach. So it costs a mere fraction of what it would typically cost. You know, diet coach costs you $600, $500 a month. Carbon, less than $10 a month, even less if you do 6 months or a year at a time. I use it. I use it every single day. I've used it for the last 5 years. I know it can help you because it's helping tremendously.
Right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Okay, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
Yeah, well, my man Holla just said, in case you were curious, chat, 7,000 hours in 2 years, an average of 9.86 hours per day. 10 hours a day playing this game. 2 years straight. That's a lot. Okay. That's a lot, ladies and gentlemen. But hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Sometimes you get an opportunity in life and you say, you know what? You got to burn the boats and go for it. You got to put it all on the line. Got to leave no stone unturned, you know? And that's what we did. That's what we did. King, hey. Some good progress there, man. We're not going to need that much. 556. Much love from England. God bless you. Right back at you, my man. Right back at you. Based. The based K7 with the prime. 39 months. Appreciate it, brother. If you're out there, ladies and gentlemen, you're a Prime user. Hit that sub button, man. If you got a Prime up, don't forget to use it. If you're watching on another platform, you got Amazon Prime, hey, man, you can make a Twitch account, link it to that. Sub to us for free. Costs you nothing. It's included with your Prime, and it's an easy way to help support the channel, baby. Have I ever played Counter-Strike? A little bit. Played a little bit. You can never skip leg day. It's the best day, man. Not only do you train your legs, you train your mind on leg days, too. Gotta train your legs. They carry you through life. I'm a little bit better about this stuff now. Here we go. I haven't looted this other side yet, right? Deuce Dempsey says, yo, what's up, brother? I got a Prime. Dropping it 3 months. 3 months with us Prime timed up, Deuce. Thank you, man. Ooh, a little handgun suppressor. I think I'll stick with the recoil reduction, though. Also, if you use it, you may need to refresh, and so you can share it. That way I'll know that you used it, and I can thank you for it. We got such a long way to go. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. No way! Oh, wow, he actually hit that. Well done. GG. Well done, GG. I don't think he had any clue I was behind him. It just so happened that he popped out. I need to get over to that side a little sooner and start shooting. Next one. On to the next one. Is that a stone? Hey, we got to get after it, my man. You know it. Got to get after it, my man. You know it. Dragonite, what's up? This is my favorite PUBG streamer since ever. Since ever, huh? Dragonite, I hope you're doing well. Appreciate that. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's rock and roll, baby. A little Tygo game. This map isn't bad, actually. I'd say it's one of the better ones. I think the maps I don't care for the most, Vikendi, Rondo. What else? This is the main two, to be honest with you. When I really think about it. You got me into PUBG years ago, and seeing your stream again has put me back on it, yo snot. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're enjoying the game, too. It's still a solid game. Give us PUBG 2.0 already, huh? Rogue 814 is coming in. He's dropping the Prime on the Twitch. Appreciate you, Rogue. Thank you for doing that, man. Thank you for doing that, my brother. Where are those vehicles at, huh? Where are those vehicles at? I keep coasting it up this road here, make it all the way to this next compound. Oh, wait, wow. There's another guy. Well, that's kind of messed up. It's been a while, Raz. It's been a while. Ryan, you're the man, dude. Appreciate you doing that. Wow. Jackpot. That's also added. They added in that. There's vending machines that you can loot for boosters, and I just happened to get a jackpot on it, and so I ended up getting 8 energy drinks there. I haven't actually even looked at the new battle pass. Recoils change a lot. You can barely keep the crosshair straight. Yeah, the ARs got increased when it came to recoil. Actually, part of the reason I like rocking an SMG is super minimal. King Fenny, you know, you could probably start off something like that, but I wouldn't think it'd be a bad idea at some point to eventually just add back in like some fruits and veggies, man. Even if it was just a little bit, I think you'd be better off that way. Add them in like super slow. See how you feel, how it affects you. Still feel good, like. Why not? Yeah, I get asked this a bunch. Actually got asked about it just earlier today. What do I think about fasting? I think certain types can be beneficial for some people, but you need to... like intermittent fasting, why does it work for some people? Why does intermittent fasting help some people lose weight? It's because you're shortening your eating window down. You're eating during a shorter period of the day, and because of that, people typically don't eat as much. And when you don't eat as much, you're going to be in a calorie deficit, and you're going to lose weight. And you're going to get health benefits from losing weight, right? That's actually a lot. Like, the vast, vast majority of it comes from that. If you think you need to fast because it's some magical thing, and just because you're fasting, you're getting these like magical benefits, it's not true. The vast majority of the benefits, if not all the benefits, are coming from the weight loss itself. If you were to do intermittent fasting, but then you still overate during your eating window, if I intermittent fast and I eat 5,000 calories in a 6-hour eating window, I'm still going to gain weight. Right? Still going to gain weight. But it can help some people. It could be like, hey, I only eat during 8 hours of the day. And because of that, it helps you control your calories and you lose weight, and that's beneficial to you. The one big thing I would say that you got to make sure you're still eating enough protein. It's probably a good idea to resistance train, because when you go that long without getting protein, especially if you like went into your eating window and you still didn't have protein in your first meal, you're going to start losing muscle mass, and you do not want to lose muscle mass. It's a very important thing, not just because you look good with muscle mass, because for your overall health, because muscle helps you maintain a healthy weight. It helps as you age and get older to be able to move still, to not break bones, hips, all sorts of stuff. Prevent falls. So it's something you need to understand. If you're going to do that, you need to make sure that you're maintaining muscle mass and eating enough protein still. Rodimus, whatever you're going through, man. Got this. Pack cares about you. Chainsaw, they can absolutely work. They can work. They if you need it to like get back into a range where you feel well, it just might not be enough. But they can work. Sicilian, what I recommend to people, I'm telling you, there's a reason I talk about it all the time. It's not because we're partnered with them. Way before we're partnered with them, I recommended Carbon to people. I'm telling you, if you're really struggling to lose weight, get Carbon, give it a shot, and see if it works. Even if it's just for a month, see if it works for you. If you're like, hey, I can stick to this, you're gonna get to whatever goal it is. You're gonna lose the weight you want to lose. There's a reason I talk about it all the time, because I know it'll help you. It's helped tons of the pack members over the years. It's helped me tremendously. It's that link I just threw in the chat. Do I not play COD anymore? No. Played it for a time period. I think it's not a good game. Carbon is purely for your nutrition and food. It does not track workouts. If you think you need to track your workouts and track your calories from your workouts, it's a bad way to go about it. Don't do that. Base it off of the scale like Carbon does. It's going to be more accurate. The watches or different trackers that say you burn this amount of calories during a workout can be really off. They can be off like a ton. Sometimes they're not even like 50% accurate. So you're replacing calories. You might be replacing way too many calories, and then you're not losing weight. Where when you go off of the scale, Carbon does a daily to a weekly average. So it's seeing how you're losing weight or gaining weight over time, which is factoring in your energy expenditure in workouts, right? So unless you're doing some weird stuff, which nobody does it. No one's like 1 week doing tons of exercise and the next week doing like nothing. Usually everybody's doing like a very close to similar amount week to week, right? So Carbon's figuring that all in just based off of how your weight's adjusting. And because of that, it's already calculating it more accurately for you, the amount of calories you're burning. And over time, it adjusts too. So even if, say, like you started to increase your volume slowly on workouts and you are burning more, Carbon's going to see, oh, wait, this person is not gaining weight as fast as they want, or they're losing weight too quick. We're going to make an adjustment. Let's boost their calories up or drop them down. So it can see what's happening. And so it'll make that adjustment for you. It's a calorie tracker. It doesn't have meal plans. It has a giant database. If you wanted to get a meal plan for it, get your calories and macros, plug them into something like ChatGPT, ask for meal plans, and then it'll give you a meal plan if you want to go that route. You want to have a meal plan. Carbon, it helps you be more flexible. You don't have to have a meal plan. But if you wanted one, you could do what I just said. Just get your calories and macros, plug it into ChatGPT, tell it to give you however many meals based off of that per day, etc. And then you can make it. If I ever thought of doing a health and wellness podcast, there's so many of them out there. I just don't think it would be that great to do. I mean, my stream is basically a health and wellness podcast, man. I just do it while I'm gaming. Be honest with you. Drop coming in. Rick, I really like the coaching function of Carbon. It makes it way better than other apps. I used to use MyFitnessPal back in the day. As soon as Carbon was a thing, started using it, never went back. It just helps so much with like peace of mind to know that it's tracking for you, and you just, if you need to make an adjustment, the app's going to do it. You just follow what the app tells you to do. You don't have to think about it. Yo, this is getting crazy, man. Everyone and their dogs out here. They try to cook a grenade and throw it at me. There's like a guy over here looting the crates, and this dude's focused on shooting me. Man, we're just taking them out, ladies and gentlemen. They better watch out today, baby. You know what? We're locked in. We're ready to win. They just are not ready for us. They're just not. They couldn't possibly be ready for this. How could they be? Think about it. How could they be? We need to see the map destruction that they added in on this too. Another vehicle. Do I finally go give it a shot? I think there's still one guy that was over here somewhere. If he's still prone here, that'd be crazy. Imagine, what if he was still here? Wow. Time to get in. Keith, you're funny, man. My man just said, also, if you want to lose weight and avoid temptation, don't be friends with Leo Slice. He will text you pics of every high-calorie meal and dessert he eats. Yes, it's true. It's so true, man. He does it to me all the time. Oh, this man, I'm like, brother, you can't be sending me just slices of cheesecake every night. I'm gonna want to eat nothing but this. Come on. Can't be doing that to me. Cheesecake, massive cookies, some beef brisket, all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff he's sending us, ladies and gentlemen. A 100 gorillas versus one doctor disrespect. Who would win? I mean, that's easy. Doc would just literally scream and they would all die. Like, come on, man. Obvious one. That's what friends are for, yeah. They send you delicious food. Pictures of delicious food, not the food itself. There's the map destruction right there, actually. He just got shot in the back. Oh my god. Car just tries to pull up on me and kill me out of nowhere. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Give me that crap. Oh my hell. Now the whole server's shooting at us. Getting low on ammo. No, we're not, though. I think I seen him. I think you just seen him move right there. Towards yellow. Yep. It's not good. I have a repair kit though, actually, so we're not in the worst shape ever. Vehicle out on that side. They got the sniper, one of the guys somewhere. And he's right ahead of us, actually. What in the heck is going on in this game, man? This is insane. It's like the whole server just tried to come and kill me. Alright, this is where we get locked in. This is where we shoot this guy directly in his freaking face. Is that? Looks like I can see him through the tree. I think the tree's not rendered properly. I think he's right there. Wow! Let's go, baby. That's insane. That guy got screwed. We call, though. I'm going to shoot him right in his face. That was wild. Sometimes the trees do that. A couple different maps. I've seen it on Tygo. I've seen it on Rondo. Bro, what happened at that endgame? That endgame was nuts. That endgame was insane. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, man. Wow. pack over 800 of you in here today, man. Appreciate you guys all being here, chilling, hanging with us. Hope you guys are enjoying the games. If you are, leave a like, drop a follow. Maybe go the extra mile, become a member, become a sub, baby. Oh, man. We're locked in. We're locked in, baby. Viss, what did your marathon training look like? I think it was like a 16-week program where volume like increased maybe like 10% per week. Like the shortest run to start off with was like 2 miles. The longest run I ever ended up doing was like a 20. As time went up, you increase volume. The highest volume week was like 3 or 4 weeks before my marathon, and then it slowly started tapering down. I mean, it's pretty basic. If you just like Google marathon training program, I mean, that's what I did. I was like, marathon training program, looked at some different images of one. I'm like, this one looks good. I chose it. And then I just did that, and it worked pretty well. That's what I did, and it worked pretty well. I mean, Pac, did it not seem like the whole server was just attacking us there at the end? Like, every person was after us. We got pulled up on by cars, by gliders, by the people trying to snipe us at distance. The guy at the rock waiting for us. We had to fight him. The car pulls up on top of us. Like, what just took place? That was nuts. That was insane. Craze fans. Perhaps. Perhaps some Craze fans, huh? Next month, you're doing the Special Olympics Law Enforcement Torch Run. That's awesome. 10K Tough Mudder. And also a half marathon trail. Let's go, man. Those will be good. Those will be good, man. Leo Currian, what up, brother? Hope you're doing well, my man. All right, get us in the round. Let's get in. Let's get another dub on the board. Eight Iron with a prime said, love watching Viss play PUBG. Only thing would be that would be better would be watching him get an 8 melee kill win on Blackout. Can you believe that we did that back in the day? We see the fit, bro. You see the fit? You see the fit? You see the... you see the gains. I knew that it was bugged. As soon as I hit the cancel button, we got in. I knew it. Whatever happened to duos with Crafty? We still play with Crafty. Well, it's been a while. I got nothing against playing with Crafty. It's just like Crafty's on different games than us. We gotta be on the same game if we're gonna be playing together, you know? I'm sure there'll be a game that comes out that'll get us back playing. Bouncing. He's gonna go for that car, so we gotta stretch over him. First house here. Shoot this guy right out of his car, right out of his vehicle as he drives past us, maybe. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. Give me a gun so we can shoot this guy right in his face. Timothy, what up, brother? What's going on today? Viss, blessings. Right back at you, baby. Right back at you. What's going on? Stacking wins. Feeling good. Having fun. Making it a great day, you know? That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, baby. We are getting hooked up just from these two little farm buildings. We need a stock. We need a mag for SMG. That's what we need. That's what we need. When is PUBG going to get next-gen graphics and upgrade gameplay? Next year. PUBG 2.0. Next year, PUBG 2.0. Also, before the end of the year, we could see how what ends up happening with this, but Black Budget beta is supposed to happen before the end of the year. It almost seemed like there was a guy in that window for a second. But often things in the house look like they can be people. They're like rendering in. That door is actually open. Maybe it was. Maybe it was a guy. If he's still here, I don't hear him. Push it to the limit. Time to push, huh? It's time to push it. Push it to center zone. Pack, anything fun coming up this weekend for you guys? It's your friend's 30th, huh? Welcome to the club, baby. Ooh, you're doing the Ogden half. Have fun with that. A good one. What day is that? How'd it go with Hallie last night? We had some good games. Good games. I'm doing some squads. You're shredding. It's Saturday. Yeah, hopefully it is good weather for you. If the temperature is not as high, that won't necessarily be a bad thing. That'll make it easier. Yeah, you can't be... Chat, some of y'all coming in here, man. The young guns. You can't be saying 30's old. You can't be saying that. Most of the packs are well over 30. What you trying to say, man? Trying to say, man. Majority of the packs between age 30 to 55. Vast majority, too. We're not talking like just a little majority. No, the vast majority. Curlier, 31 this month. Hey, let's go. Let's go. My 31's coming up. It's coming up for me as well. Six weeks from 43 for you. Yeah, you're not even at halftime yet, though, brother. Not even at halftime yet, though, baby. Your son's got a judo tournament on Sunday. Hey, let's go. That'll be sick. That'll be sick. That judo, man. And you can learn to just, like, toss people using their momentum. Pretty good. Folgers? Nah. Near the end of August. Chat, where did we find the camo nets for the cars? Like, where was that a thing? Or how was that a thing? That was added in with this. Why use an Uzi as your main gun? Well, first of all, this is MP5K. Why would you use it as the main gun? Because it has high DPS, lower recoil, and it's a beast. You can sprint at full speed with it, too. Mary Jade, 55 in 4 days. Hey, let's go. Happy birthday on that one. Well, would you look at this? It's going to shift south. It's going to shift south. Gonna Let's see if maybe I could get a tire. Get him to spin out. If that happened, I would have been able to maybe kill him. If you're in NA, the update took place last night, yeah. Is this the perfect loadout? It's a pretty good one. For a non-crate. You're not going to get much better than this. For a non-crate, you're not going to get much better than this setup that we got. Got the MP5, got the mini kitted, got all the loot distributed well, 3 frags, first aids, meds, all that with a level 3 vest. We're sitting pretty. What are my thoughts on exit lag? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I think about it. I think for some people, it can be good. It all depends on routing. It depends on how the company, your internet provider, routes your data. Sometimes they use bad routing, and exit lag can fix that, but I don't know. I don't know how common that is. I mean, we've worked with them before. And I know for some people it is beneficial. It really just depends on your own scenario. Like, it's not going to be good for everybody. You know, go MP5 over the FAMAS. Getting just too much recoil, man. Not worth it. Hoodie behind us with a Mosin. Is a pan? Is that rare? No, there's still people that watch in their 20s. Just the majority of people are between 30 to 55. I think it's something like maybe like 20% of people are in there from like 18 to 25, 24. And like 80% basically 30 or I think it's like 20% 18 to 29, and then like 80% 30 to 55, basically. Maybe like 70%, and then there's people even over 55. The people that actually watch the channel. Got that old man strength in here, baby. All right, they better watch out. Better watch out, man. Got the tube socks on with the push mower. Got the Skechers going on, right? Got the smoker fired up. Doing some barbecue. Got the New Balances. What else? What else do we got? Got some gray hairs. Got some wisdom. I bounce off that post. Why don't I use my suppressor more often? I like recoil reduction over being suppressed. Most of the time being suppressed doesn't help you. They still hear exactly where you're shooting from. Cargo shorts and the Home Depot theme song playing in the background to finish off the dad look. Maybe a fanny pack for added effect. There you go. There you go. Yeah, most guns, the suppressor, you can still pretty much hear exactly where the suppressor's shooting from. Sometimes on an SMG, it ends up being beneficial. No way. No way that was missed. Yeah, hip fire, you move faster with an SMG. There's a bunch of stuff that's good about an SMG. Ooh, where was that compensator right there? Give me that. Give me that bad boy. Give me that bad boy right there. See more movement in the background, I think. Good night. Guinevere the Fair, my man. Appreciate the 3 months. Appreciate the Prime sub. Mace, what's up, my man? So many smokes. God, it's shifting over here to this. Awesome power to 17-point turn. Here we go. I mean, man, how are we going to play this? Right here. This is how we're going to play it, actually. How did I get a ghillie suit? It's from the crate. You rocking the Crocs with socks? That might be taking it. That might be taking it too far, man. You're gonna sit in the blue zone out here and die. No way! Flipping under the vehicle. Wow. GG. Did not expect anyone coming in behind us on that side. Figured it was cleared out. Even then, guy could just hit us under the car. GG. GG, man. Next one. Real fast. I'm going to be right back, all right? BRB. Ooh, a little Miramar. Why do I not play squads? I actually do play squads. I played it yesterday. I like playing mainly solos and duos when I play, but I sometimes do play squads. Do I ever do daily or weekly missions on here? I usually don't even think about that.
It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy.
And let's go.
Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
Everyone and their dogs out to the right here. I don't think actually anyone's with us though. Maybe do a little ace this game. Yo, Allie. Allie, appreciate you dropping the raid on us. Let's take a little look on this. Should I give it a shot this game? Should I give it the old shot? The mutant? I think the mutant's the most underrated gun in this game. I'm gonna give it a shot this game. Let's see what's up. Ali, what are you up to today? Or a little demonic. Sorry. Messed their name up. Bulls, it depends on what you want to do with it, man. Can't really answer that question. You were also doing some PUBG. Hope you had a good time on it. Got some duos in with a few chickens. You'd love to hear it, baby. You love to hear it. Where are my teeth? What's up, my man? Hey, have a great rest of your day, man. Appreciate that. How was quads yesterday with the guys? It was good. It was real good. Had some good games. It's going to be odd. I think this is the first time I've ever tried this out. We're going to see how it goes. The mutant 2-tap or the mutant burst fire with a lightweight grip on it. I'm hearing that's how you're supposed to do it. So we're going to give it the old shot. We need another first aid, man. Only one first aid, not going to cut it. We need to get some more, probably 2 more at least. 1. Pray that you don't end up close range against an MP5. I don't know. This thing, I think, has pretty high DPS when you're tap firing it or burst firing really rapidly. Does anyone know the DPS for this thing? Rapid fire burst mode? I think it can be pretty nasty. Literally, we got a conversation going on in the YouTube chat about what is someone's favorite tape measure. That's next level right there. That's next level right there, Pack. What is it? What's the #1 tape measure? Is the M16 bad? It's not great. That's for sure. Spadesman, yeah. It was our time this time. It was our time this time. DeWalt, Stanley. I think I got myself a DeWalt. A couple of DeWalts. The Fat Max, the Milwaukee. It's the Stanley Fat Max. Man, can we find a vehicle out here? Stanley +1. Well, I need to get on that. I got to get rid of the DeWalt. Got to get a Stanley Fat Max chat. Viss, you gotta now. I gotta get the Stanley, huh? Is that your go-to, Keith? I feel like you're the man that would know. Yes, sir. All right. We gotta get a car. It just kept shifting. We're gonna be running the whole game. There it is. The Murado. We got the Murado, baby. Yo necesito mi carro. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Perfect. Planned. All planned. Evasive maneuvers. Entertainment. Entertainment, baby. Coming in. Dropping the membership, baby. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for that. This plane had just flown over, so I was kind of curious if the crate dropped or what. How many wins so far today? I think we were at least at 3, maybe more. Some good ones, too. I'm pretty sure I hear a BRDM. This guy's going to be struggling. Cheater. This guy's hacking. Level 49. Can tell immediately. Dude drove up, knew we're exactly where we were. Get out immediately. Looks at us. Hits the headshot. This guy is a hacker. Wow. What a joke. A hacker with a BRDM. That's insane. This guy's gonna have aimbot. Gonna have ability to see through terrain. What's a BRDM? It's the armored vehicle he was in. Yeah, if we can get the mutant again, I'll try to give it another shot. Next one. All right. Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping, ladies and gentlemen? That's pretty far, actually. Check what brand the crowbar is in the game. I don't think that's even a thing, man. I don't think that's even a thing, man. Yeah, I'll stick with a Mark. I'm gonna stick with the Mark 12 this game rather than a Dragunov. That was buggy. Go to leap out the window. The guy leaps in the window. We'll stick with a DMR mag. Because if we get like an from the crate, then we'll have a mag for it. Dr. BS. What's up, man? Do I like the VSS? It's alright. It can be fun. The ice cream truck. Best grip for the barrel, it's going to either be the vertical grip or the half grip. Because you need a lot of recoil reduction. Hold up, hold up, hold up here. Hold up here. Yeah, we gotta take the Charger. Best vehicle in the game. Looking for this crate. Do not see it though. I don't think it was this far. Oh, here it is. Maybe we just leave it be. He's just gonna sit inside that building. No reason to challenge that. Good night. Good night. Nice, here we go. Wrap back around. Hungry? That'll be nice, man. Things have been good, man. Bro, just annihilated him. I came back for you, Blazy. I came back for you. You said you wanted some action. We can go pay him a visit, too. Good night. Someone else shooting at us, suppressed from outer space. Somewhere in outer space. Dawn of the Dave, my man. $5 Rumble Rant. This, there's someone I want to 1v1 so I can figure out where I stand, but I don't want to tell this person so I can figure out where I stand. Is it crafty? You're funny, man. Brother, I appreciate the 5. That's an all-time, one of the best ones of all time right there. One of the best ones of all time right there. Sometimes you just got to figure out where you stand, Dave, you know? Crate coming down. It is insane how much better this vehicle is than like all the other vehicles in this game. It's insane. Ow. Try to come in with that drive-by. Didn't really work on that one, actually. They both shot me. I need a replacement car. Specifically, a Charger. Is that one right there? I think that's one right there, baby. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're back in action. We're back in action, boys. Yo, Chad, what's up, my man? Hey, hope all is good for you today. Right back at you, brother. Appreciate that. This is just too much fun with this car, bro. This thing is insane. There's no bouncing around anything like this. It's like gravity has been turned up like 17 notches for this car. You just stay glued to the ground the whole time. Another vehicle. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You don't hit those. You miss those. You miss all of those. What button turns on the siren? It's the horn. Oh, he just went down to the sniper. Paul, you know it, man. You know it. Viss respect's always on the back burner, and you never know when it might just come up to the front. Vehicle up the hill. Bronco driving here. No! No, not the Widow's key! Accidentally hit my Windows key instead of control. Big Ed is dead. Body right here. Got for me. What you got for me? Anything I need? Nice, let's go. Ooh, a drop? I never noticed this. Oh my. That's not what I want. Need the 6X. Ooh, it's gonna go out to the bridges. Well, he's got to run in over here. Mick goofed up the hill. The guy just got killed by somebody else. 6 players left. It's not the same guy. That was him. Good night. Wow. That was, he just came to the wall, heard me, and peeked it, huh? It's terrible. Wow, that's insane. I was actually been peeking over with that. Yeah, he just... Wow, that just sucks. We never had a chance. Literally never had a chance on that one. GG. What's my favorite loadout? You used to use M4 Kar 98. Is that still meta? No. You could run like an AUG or a barrel or an ace with a Kar 98. That'd be pretty good. Pack real fast. I'm going to be right back, okay? All right. Yeah, come on, Cher. You got this, right? All right, let's go into El Pozo. Why not? Yeah, the links is insane. You're not wrong, brother. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Pack, anything you guys are looking forward to right now? Anything that you guys are looking forward to right now? Your B-Day, huh? You're gonna go watch a basketball game, minor leagues, but that's okay. And that is okay. It'd still be good. Disrespect Arc Raiders launch day 24-hour stream. That's what you want to see? You're looking forward to that? Rockville this weekend. Assuming that's a bunch of bands playing. Got a new boss at work. It's my time to shine and level up. Let's go. I love that. Love that. We do a little sniper this game. A little Car 98. Dave, that's good, man. Just finally went to the doctor after 10 years. They got me signed up for lab work, approved me to get back to PT, which I'm stoked about. That's awesome, man. That's good, man. But I would love to know if you're up for it, Dave, the labs that they have you do. Love to know what they actually got you, what they're doing for you. Bang. Oh, you have all of them down already? Everything they ordered? I could have shot, but he was moving. There's no reason to shoot if you're not going to hit. Good night. Is there a release date for Arc Raiders? I don't think we have a date at all for anything about Arc Raiders. Hidden Desire, hope it all goes well for you, man. But checking out your heart, huh? Is this console or PC? It's PC. HLA B27 antigen sedimentation rate, comprehensive metabolic panel, a GFR, CBC, differential ANA screen, your urine analysis, lipid panel of cholesterol, HDL, hemoglobin A1C, TSH, T4, prolactin, testosterone, FSH, LH, insulin, growth factor, rheumatoid factor, IgE. Good luck reading all that. Oh, that sounds like they've got you on like every lab. The only other one I wonder that would be worth throwing in there, man, if you wanted to do it, would be a vitamin D. See where your actual vitamin D's at. Often people are deficient in vitamin D. They have no clue. Like if someone's not out there, you're taking a supplement. You're not taking a supplement, likely you're probably pretty low or deficient in vitamin D. Definitely not in the optimal range. I couldn't pull my gun out. I was gonna try to pull my gun out and do a little drive-by on him when I... Yes, my gun's not even out. No, tip back over, come on. You gotta get the head moving going on, Chad. You gotta swing it back that way, you know? Good way to get vitamin D, get some sun, or get a supplement. Pretty much the only two ways you're going to get it. Alfred, what's up, my man? But even if you're trying to get it purely from the sun, most people, it's like, depends on where you live. Depends on how much sun you get. Depends on your elevation. There's tons of stuff. So often, even if you're getting out, you're getting sun. Like, you're probably still not at an optimal level. That's why it's a good idea to get it done in some blood work. Try to get yourself, like, in an optimal range. Pays a huge impact on hormones, on your immune system. Like, literally so much in your body is dependent on vitamin D. Yeah, you gotta get some K2 and D3. What's up, baby Lumpy? Yeah, you living in yeah, if you're up in like if you're in like the UK or somewhere where it's overcast all the time, you're probably deficient. Like, it's very, very likely you're deficient, especially if you're got a darker skin tone. Probably deficient. Yeah, and like what Mike's saying, if you pair it with K2, it will help with absorption. Lands on my roof and then tries to fight me, huh? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Baby Lumpy says that she had hers tested. She was at a 10. And like optimal, I believe, is like you want to be like less than 100, but like above 70. But she was put on 40,000 units a week as a loading dose. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you're that low, then you're gonna have to take a lot at once. Zyka, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good, brother. Major disappointment. You're hilarious, my man. Hilarious. Jumped out of his vehicle and just let it keep rolling, maybe? AWM. Up your left. He was sneaking around. And that's who we were looking for. Right there. We're gonna need a better vest, though. Gonna see their thoughts before we take them out with this scope. Did it AWM? Oh my, 15x scope suppressed, magged with a cheek pad, and also, wow, what are the chances? Man? You go in here, we get another level 3 vest. We're getting cooked up, set up this game. Hooked up and set up on this one. Nine enemies remain. All right, let's lock it in, huh? Lock it in. He's got to move. You got a car? I don't think he's got a car. He's just going to eat zone. He might have died to zone. No, he didn't. It's him driving in right there. The graphics better, they look good. They've improved over time, yeah. Now just imagine when it goes to UE5, huh? Six players left. One out on that far side. How long are you gonna sit inside your house and throw your game, bro? Good night! Good night! Doubled up on him. There's a guy just right above us. No sound at all on that guy. There's a guy just right above us. No sound at all on that guy. Zero sound. GG. GG, man. It was not the best play for him to shoot in that situation because he was have to move towards us, but he actually had to fight even another guy out next to him. I figured if anyone was going to get close to us, we were going to hear him with how the hill was. Apparently not. Oh, yeah, we hit some good snipes there. Hit some good snipes there, man. Next one. Yo, Pack, if you're out there or you're watching and you're new, hit that follow button, drop a like on it as well, baby. How much did I VOD review my games back in the day when I was playing pro? All the time I'd review VOD. Had to for pro play. We had to review our VOD, see what we could have done better, see what worked, see what didn't, see what other teams were doing. All the time we were watching VODs and replays. Karen, what's up, my brother? 75 months prime time is totally new here. I bet you are, huh? I bet you are. Hey, man, appreciate all the amazing support. Another Miramar? Oh, yeah, I think he was just prone up that hill or something. Maybe he just stood up and had a crouch walk on top of us. You could always go back and see, but really not a big deal. Like, not worth even going back and seeing. You're hilarious, Justin. I hope you're doing well, Just. How things going, man? How things going, brother? What's up, Sleek? Your little brickyard. My favorite way to play? I prefer solos or duos. Kind of depends on the day and how I'm feeling. Justin, I'm all for it, baby. Let's get it. Is this where we give it a shot again with the mutant? A decent amount of people actually use this folding shield. I don't think I've ever really tried to use it all that much. Need some extended mags. Based through the reason I got my amazing friend Karen. You guys met through the stream, huh? I remember one. I can't remember. It was a while ago. It was in the PUBG days still. I remember someone said they came in. They said that they met their wife and they had just got married through our stream. That was pretty crazy. It was back when I was still playing professional PUBG. So I mean, it was a while ago, but I remember once getting that message. That's pretty crazy when you think about it. For Karen, that's awesome. That's freaking awesome. I love hearing that. Whew, all right. Well, this mutant's gonna have 0 recoil. At least it should. Wow, even an all-in-one repair kit versus a smoke gun, I think we do it, yeah. You can always still throw smokes. You can't get another repair kit. Bengals, really? I hit him. Hit him on that. Have me and Doc accomplished the 5 winner chicken dinners on PUBG yet? No, not yet. We need to do it. We need to do it with a delay, though. There's just too many snipers, man. I'm sure we could do it if we just did a delay. Burrito Bob, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? Shit, bro, man. What's up, brother? I hope you're doing well. Planned it, all intended. Well, we're centered up now. Dave, you're a maniac! This, my therapist told me I should do more activities with my hands like Legos. How do I explain a $900 Millennium Falcon set? How do you explain it? Hey, you just say your therapist said you how to get it, man. Brother, I appreciate the $5 Rumble rant. I don't know, maybe start off a little less, you know? Maybe start off a little less than Millennium Falcon. Well, it worked out pretty well right there. Bro, I've just been killed by people that I can't see the whole day. It's like my only deaths. I swear, I don't know if we've lost like a duel. It's always like someone shoots you in the back or before you ever could have known they were there. That mutant did seem good, though. All right, I'm going to ready. I'll be back before we drop, ladies and gentlemen. BRB.
All right. Here we go.
The thing that sucks about Miramar is it's so big that, man, you like drop. You have to go so far across the map, and then if you lose a fight like that, feels like it took forever. You know? This #1 Christmas movie. There is only one correct answer. I mean, Christmas Vacation or Christmas Story, or Die Hard, which is the one you're gonna choose. Popping off. Just kept running. Dude, this guy over and over again. What? It sounded like he was so much closer than that. Crazy. It really did. It sounded like he was so much closer than that. In Hex, hey, GG's, man. GG's, man. Any gun buffs or nerfs in this update? I don't believe so. You love to see it. A nice little Erangel. You love to see it, man. You really love to see it. M42B, pretty solid. Let's see. We're out.
It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
Anyone with us? Wow, actually, one guy's coming this way. Looks like he's gonna turn off though. He's gonna turn off. He's gonna land at this little compound. Little laser sight. No, thank you. I was actually wanting to run what I was running last game, man. The AUG with a lightweight grip seemed like it was actually really good. That lightweight grip with that first initial shot recoil being down, I think it's like 20%. That makes a huge difference, even on full auto weapons, because you just don't get that initial jump that you do with other weapons or with other grips. Rusty? That's like the new one I see all over the place. How is it? You tried it? I want to give this a shot, actually. It's this. You see here, it's 30% initial shot recoil control. That makes a huge difference. Not just when you're single firing, but like with everything. Even with full auto. Because so much of the recoil is actually in that first shot. How much the sight jumps. There we go. Lightweight. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Someone's coming in with an emergency drop. An emergency pickup. Let's see if we found a vehicle out here on the road somewhere. Is this the new Silent Hill? How did you know? How did you know? This is the game. Yeah, someone landed at this compound right here, right? Someone did. We're going to need a car, and there can be one over on the road. Good thing about whenever we play Erangel is I still, like, remember the vast majority of, like, car spawns, everything, man. The map knowledge on this map is on another level compared to others. So you see? Boom, there it is. An anonymous gifter hooking up Sindri Chaos with a sub. Yo, whoever you were, anonymous, appreciate you doing that. Appreciate you gifting that. Also hooking up Creon Gur coming through, getting hooked up as well, baby. Appreciate you gifting that. And this thing's got dumped right in front of us. This red zone. Are there thermals on every map? No, thermals got taken out, actually. There's no thermals anymore. That used to be a thing. No longer. It was only on Vikendi, though. Oh, man, this is going to be crazy. We could die here. It's possible. It's possible, but I believe we're not going to die. All right? We're fast enough. We'll get out of here before it even matters. Boom. Ramped it. Ramped it. Come on. Oh. Money. And we're out. Yeah, it was only on Vikendi they had it, and then they took it out. Yeah, you know what major disappointment. My favorite map, man. Vikendi is so good. The OSU fan, he's coming through on the Rumble, ladies and gentlemen. He's gifting 5 memberships on the Rumble. We just got hooked up. We got G-Wood, Delta Alpha Bravo, Nivek Viking, Dirt Diver, and Guttery. All just got hooked up from our man, OSU fan. Go and try to hit this guy with a drive-by that's getting us crate. Look at that UAZ just pulled up right in front there. We could probably pull this off. We're fast enough here. Thank you for the crate, sir. I appreciate you getting it for us. It's very nice of you, man. Oh, it was nasty. Nasty. Nasty what we just did to that guy. Super nasty what we just did to him. Super nasty. Pack, appreciate everybody that's tuned in today, man. Appreciate y'all out there, man. Appreciate that you guys come here and spend your time with us. Did someone loot this other crate? No, no one's looted it. Dude, no way, man. No way that this guy's getting shot by the other guy and then ends up hitting that. Holy crap. GG. Of course, he's got the one gun. The one gun that could beat us in Arm. Oh. GG. All right, Pack. I think we got one more in the gas tank for today, man. It's going to be the final round coming up. Yeah, he hit a good shot. He did, man. He hit a good shot. Major, hey, have a good rest of your day, man. Have a good rest of the day, brother. Another Aaron Gill. Let's go. This could be a boatyard one. Let's actually do that. Let's do a little shooting range drop. I used to do this all the time, man. Do I like Versa grips for deadlifts? Honestly, I usually don't use any sorts of grips anymore unless I was like going super heavy. Then I would just use wraps. But the Versa grips are actually really good for that. I mean, honestly, yeah, like Versa grips, if you do need some sort of grip improvement, right? Like you need some sort of grip assistance, they're probably the best thing out there. Highly versatile. I would recommend that you only use them though, like when you absolutely need them, because that way you can help build up your grip strength and forearms. And you'll get to a point where, unless it's like something super heavy, you will never even need grips because your grip strength will be so good. That's interesting. All right, that one doesn't count. We're doing another. One more. Can't go out that quick. Did you ever have grip issues working out and then gaming? If I was gonna stream, I would never do anything that required like my grip strength to be used beforehand, just because it would mess up like aim, would not play as well because of it. Like your fine motor movements are not as good right after a workout if you did something that was taxing to your forearms and grip. And so if that's what you're asking about, I always would work out after. I think that's what you're asking, right, Box? Eric, hope you're doing good, man. Says always appreciate your content, homie. Appreciate that, my man. Freshweed, hey, no problem, brother. Appreciate you being here and all the amazing support. I had issues with my wrist for almost a year and was told it was overuse of my wrist due to working out and gaming at the same time. Huh. Yeah, I've never had anything like that, luckily. Never have had any wrist issues. Only wrist issues I've ever had was from bench pressing, and it was because I was not stabilizing my wrist well enough, and I was letting it bend back on a bench. That kind of like sprained it, but that's the most I've ever had. I just got good. I think I maybe just was blessed with wrist genetics or something because I've never had any issues. Or maybe it's just simply due to the fact that I do work out. And like over time built up some resiliency because you would think with all the gaming and everything, people all get carpal tunnel and all that. You would think there might have been something over the years, but there never was. One thing that did happen actually in the beginning, I can remember my fingers would get sore because they just were not used to like playing on a keyboard for 8 hours. So like literally, I think my fingers had to get stronger over time. But outside of that, never had anything like that. Wow, like everyone and their dog is here. Does the bottom of my house mouse hand ever get raw? No. It's like there's a lot of friction if that was the case. Sounds like you're playing on some like sandpaper mouse pad or something. Good night. I thought he was just going to rush us. We're ready to rock. Cooking? Cooking's right. Hey, Max, hope you're doing well. Good night. There he was. There he was. He tried to kill us. He tried to get us, but he made a mistake. He missed too many shots, ladies and gentlemen. And then he went to the top of the roof. He said, I'm going to overlook this. Seen him standing right there in that doorway. He said, good night, sir. Good night. Good day. Back to the lobby to you. Boom, boom. Little double tap. Little double tap. What's up, freak? Freakish. What's up, my man? Ooh, look at that. Someone else tried to snipe us. Crazy thing, to be honest with you. See if we can get a crate somewhere out here. Get us some level 3 armor. It's what we need, baby. It's what we need. Man, a little barrel roll. Oh. That's not what we wanted to do either right there. God, this is me crazy. Yo, Peaceful, what's up, man? Glad you enjoy it, brother. J Marsh? I'd say some little improvements. Really, this game's continued to improve itself slowly over time. It's actually really good. This UAZ handles like a dream. I know, right? So good. It's funny how the Charger is just so much different than any other vehicle in this game. Like the Charger, you could fly full speed, 100 miles per hour across any bump, and it just stays glued to the ground. And then every other vehicle, you barely hit a bump, and you go flying through the air like your car's made out of paper. Have I ever used the glider? Yeah, I've used the glider before. It's alright. It's actually really annoying. I'd be cool if it being completely removed from the game. Cheers, Viss. What's up, J Marsh? Hope you're doing well, my man. Let's go get to zone in this next circle and see what's up. Speaking of glider, here's one right here. Hard shifted this way. You go play this little compound. Whatever this is, what is it? Whatever that small little thing is right there. Guess it's just hay bales. That's alright though. This works really well. Might even go check it and see if there's a vest in this real fast. You're new to my channel. How often do I stream? Weekdays in the mornings. Mornings into the evening. Or into the afternoon, I should say. Josh, what's up, man? I run into him from time to time, but it's actually not that bad. We could do this. No way, this guy just prone out of here at a rock. No way, man. I can't believe he was actually able to get that. I was going out to get positioned for it. This guy just goes prone. I'm surprised he was able to kill us. Wow. I mean, how is he not dead? He just got his face smashed by a car tire. All right. All right, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, like I said, that's going to be the final one for today, man. Everybody, thanks for being here, chilling, hanging with us. Like always, if you're out there, you're new to the channel, anywhere you're watching, hit the follow button before you go. Leave a thumbs up. Also, if you're over on the old TikTok or X, you can get all these links I'm about to show that I just dropped in the chat through my bio. Pretty simple. First off, right here, check out all of our platforms. We stream on Rumble, Twitch, YouTube. This is the AFK channel for YouTube as well. Instagram, X, TikTok. Follow us on all these platforms, ladies and gentlemen. If you're looking to go the extra mile, help support the channel, viswolfpackshop.com. If you're looking to grab some merch, got gaming mouse mats. This is a full-size desk mouse mat. Mouse pad right here. Trucker hats. Cracked and Jacked hats. All of them. Cracked and Jacked t-shirts. Way better t-shirts. The coffee mugs, stickers, viswolfpackshop.com. Top link right there. Next up, Carbon Diet Coach. If you're looking to get in better shape, the best diet tool out there, Carbon Smart Diet Coach. It'll help you and give you the plan you need to hit your goal with whatever it is. If you're trying to lose some fat, get rid of that belly for the summer, or maybe it's, hey, you're trying to put on some muscle, you're trying to put on some weight. Carbon will help you with both of those things. It's an amazing tool. I've used it for 5+ years. I used it and recommended it way before we ever partnered up with them. The cool thing about partnering with them now is you guys get a discount by using the link. So you get an additional discount. So not only are you getting an amazing tool, you get it at a discounted rate. It helps support the channel. It's a win-win-win all around. It's recommended by some amazing people out there in the industry, like Dr. Andrew Huberman. It's made by Dr. Lane Norton, who's been a coach, trainer for 20+ years in fitness. He's helped tons of people get into amazing shape, created this app, used his knowledge from all of his coaching, put into this app, and it's always improving all the time. It's already got over 1 million downloads with 4.8 stars, but it's still getting better. People have lost well over 100 pounds of the app. This guy used it all the way to get it ready for a bodybuilding show. Me personally, I used it to first get lean and then to start putting on weight slowly for years and then to get lean again. And now I use it to help me maintain where I'm at. It's an amazing tool. It's worth every penny. Got a label scanner, barcode scanner, makes it easy to add in your foods. Got the weekly tracker, however you want to distribute your calories week to week so you can stay on track. It's really good if you got like a date night or you're going out with your family. You want a day where you want to eat more. You can up it on that day. It'll pull it slightly from the other days in the week and you'll stay on track for the week. Simple how it works. You set your goal, you track your food in it, you check in. Like I said, less than $10 a month. Even less when you do the 6 month or the year at a time and you get an additional discount. So this is actually 38% off, 22% off, 5% off. If you wanted to give it a shot, maybe you're thinking about it, you could always just do the month. And if you enjoy it after the month, you could always swap to the 6 months or a year and save yourself some money because most of the time people are going to stick to this for a long time. Like I said, me personally, 5 years. And hey, when it comes to having the power of a diet coach for less than $10 a month, that's pretty freaking good because as I always say, you're going to hire an actual person to do that. We're talking $500, $600 a month, maybe even more. Next up, Amazon link right here. Pretty simple. Easy way to help support the channel. Hit this Amazon link. It'll bring you to this page. Anything you buy on Amazon after that helps support us. Does not have to be any of these things right here, but it could be. Like I've got a list here for my favorite supplements, different things that I buy and use. It's got different gaming gear lists right there as well. And final thing, Peter MD, something I love talking about all the time. Just to throw it out there so that more men out there are aware of this, that a lot of guys are dealing with the problem of low testosterone. PureMD specializes in helping men with that. They serve over 30,000 men across the country. They do stuff for both men's health and women's health, but the main reason, like I just said, that we teamed up with them and I started plugging PureMD is to bring more awareness to that. It's not uncommon, especially beginning in men's 30s, into their 40s, and the 50s, which a lot of the pack falls into that age range. And obviously, as you go on, it can end up being more and more of a thing. As we age, your testosterone level drops about 1% per year after the age of 25, and many other things can affect that, like the environment, injuries, stress. You know, often guys in the military, first responders end up having these issues because of just the amount of like stress that they're always under. Their testosterone level just gets destroyed. But these are the symptoms, right? Ongoing fatigue, weight gain, reduced skeletal muscle, decreased focus, reduced libido, mood changes, brain fog, low energy levels. Mood changes be things like depression, anxiety, and your ability to handle stress is not as well. And often guys, they end up saying, I do not feel like myself. You know, I don't feel like I once did. Something feels off with me. And those are all signs and symptoms that you might have low testosterone. You don't have to have all of them to have low T. You might just have a couple. Then again, you might have a wad of them. And how you know for sure is you would get some blood work done. Peter MD does blood tests. There's Step 1 labs here. Not only can you do it just purely for the labs, but this is also if you're looking to seek treatment, or perhaps you're wanting to see if you can qualify for treatment, because when it comes to treatment, you actually have to have low testosterone. This is all highly regulated. It's all overseen by physicians. You have to actually have qualifying blood markers. It's more than just, you know, you can't just like, oh, hey, I want to go on TRT. It's not how it works. It's all highly regulated. But this test will tell you your free testosterone, total testosterone, your PSA, that's for your prostate, CBCs for your blood platelets, FSH and LH are 2 hormones that signal your body to produce testosterone. From this, you can see where your level's at. You can see what's going on in your body. They send Peter MD the results, and they send you the results. So it's a great way to go about it. If you want some blood work done, you can always get blood work through your own provider as well, if they're able to do that. Oftentimes, some reason providers don't like testing your testosterone level. I don't know why, but it is a thing. So if you want to go this route, you can get it checked this way. It's really simple, really easy. You just sign up for that. They send you an email. You set up an appointment. You go into like the nearest Quest Diagnostic or LabCorp by you. They do a blood draw. It takes like 5 minutes, and then they send it off, and you get your results in like, you know, a few days. Pretty easy, pretty simple. And then once you get it back, you know where you're at. If it comes back, it's low, and you have the symptoms as well, you can know that likely those symptoms are being caused by the fact that you got low testosterone. And then you can go about addressing it. Maybe it's something where you're not taking good care of yourself. Maybe you can start taking better care of yourself and get that back to a good number where you feel good. Then again, it may be something where you're doing everything to your best of your ability or close to the best of your ability that you might need some assistance. And in that case, that's where, you know, TRT treatment comes in. And there's things where you take testosterone, or there's things where you can take it and it helps produce more of your own testosterone. And they optimize you in an upper normal range, usually in the upper 1/4 of the reference range. That's where most guys end up feeling their best. And it's all done with a physician, all of that. Any final questions for me today, Pack? Anything you want to say to me before we head off today? About anything I just talked about, anything with the stream? Any final things today? Shane, I don't even know what you're talking about, man. But I hope you're having a good day. RMC. Hey, appreciate you being here, brother. Thanks for the content. Have a good day, everyone. Yo, same to you, Rusty. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Viss, for the stream. Yo, Trey, have a good rest of your day, man. That Viss way better shirt is the ish, bro. Hey, glad you like it, man. Glad you like it, man. Trey, say, have a good rest of your day, man. Best community ever. Thanks for it, hey, Karen. Appreciate having you here. Greshweed, have a good rest of your day, man. All right, Pack. Newly, that's actually really good pricing on that blood work, man. Different blood work costs a different amount. Specifically, when you're trying to get your testosterone, all those things checked, that's a really good deal, a really good cost. It's not like as simple as you're just getting a general checkup. It's different. Love you, bro. Hey, same to you, Thresh. All right, Pack. I'm out for now. I'll be back tomorrow. I will see you guys then, all right? Have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you're on the world.